returns void. Just this still. Enemy hit. And then we should make that a thing that enemies send out when they get hit. But is it gonna always be enemies or entities? Should just be here actually. What? Does this even do anything? Oh, there it is, yeah. Not invincible. Emit signal, enemy hit self.
It can be both. When I'm streaming, it sometimes helps me stay on task, and it sometimes is a distraction. Depends on what we're talking about in the stream. Depends on me greatly.
Add that here. And yeah, it's basically true. Sometimes you can have really good days, and then you get the right kind of questions from people, and they help you get more progress than you would otherwise. And sometimes it's the opposite way around. Oh, cheap viewers, thank you so much for showing up and saying that to me. I really needed to know.
Sucks. I was like, a little while ago, I was wishing that Cheap Viewers bot would have showed up and I would have had at least something in the
I'll
chat.
send them over.
I was like, what the fuck? It was literally like 45 fucking minutes. I looked at the clock and I was like, fucking 10 minutes. It will have been an hour. I need to call to action.
I'm not logged in on my own stream on OBS. But is it what?
So funny, actually. What the fuck?
Okay, well I can't ban this guy. Unlucky.
You're not logged in?
No. That's how it is. That explains why I couldn't change my stream title from there either. I guess.
That actually does make sense.
Well. Let's go join my own channel.
I got him.
You got what?
I got I banned him.
You did?
Yep.
Nice, thank you. I finally opened my own channel and you've already done it.
Sorry. Massive.
Huge, even. On enemy hit, we do all that shit. Frame freeze, etc, etc. Yep, perfect. Do we ever have frame freeze when we hit anything that's on an enemy? No, right?
No. I don't think, anyway. Maybe the lever?
Then we'll just make it an enemy, then it's fine.
We could do that. We wanted to probably pogo, maybe, right? Didn't we have it pogo when...
I feel like it has a pogo thing on it. It just, for some reason, doesn't work sometimes. But that's, we might be able to fix that. You know? Oh. I'll put it on there, though. It doesn't necessarily have to be an enemy. It just has to send the signal where it pretends to be one, you know? Which we can do. Okay, so now this enemy, Fakeorn only, right now, will send out a signal when it gets hit, which it should only do when it's not invincible. And then Pogo should still work because the attack did hit. Oh, let's find out. And it's a lot of things that aren't. Okay. Fakeorns, when they get knocked back, need to not have touch collision anymore. Because it's stupid that way. True. What the fuck? Hey Mike, what's up? On the F. Beta's down, bored and warm. Welcome. We were just talking about this earlier. Kind of blows. follow notifications. What? What do they mean by this?
A lot of people don't like follow notifications.
There was no follow notification for you? I don't know anything about that. You'd be the first person to tell me you even had it on for my stream, so.
I think they mean like when they follow you, there is a notification on your stream.
It should be.
Like that.
There.
Not like they are being notified when you stream.
Let me check. Oh, it's just not on this scene. I forgot about it. That's so true. I'm so sorry. Let me just add it back, you know. Did I make these graphics? No, but the other person in the call with me did make all of them.
I did.
I'm the guy that made all the things work. That's insofar as they work, which is not not always right now. But I can promise you from now on, alerts are back. So feel free to open your second account and follow again, and then it will work really well.
Somebody go follow Elsa. All you gotta do is click on the fucking title.
It's a duo project.
Basically, it's largely a duo project, but
basically, yeah.
We have a guy who does audio, like music and sound effects. And we have a guy who does shaders every now and then, but they're pretty busy. Both of them are pretty busy. It's on a day-to-day basis, it's us.
Yeah. No, don't. In terms of art and programming, I think that's the two of us, really. So it's like, in a sense, it's like you have some externals, right, on hire occasionally. Even you didn't know, I told you when you're in my room and asked. I guess I didn't show it to you, that's fair. You did game stuff, right, Mike, at some point?
Oh, we've been grinding for like a year.
You thought it was just some random memeing? Well, hello? It isn't. I'm trying something. Do I get paid for it right now? No. But also...
We get paid in experience.
Yeah, and exposure.
We've learned many things.
You work for Ronimo Games? I see. This is my 5th account. Okay, thank you. You should go follow on your 5th account real quick.
Should have said your 2nd through 4th account.
Those already followed me, obviously. So.
Oh, that's true.
Let's go. Yeah, I am flying. There's a bug that I haven't pinpointed yet where Pogo sometimes decides that we are infinite. What's the story in this game? Well, we don't really know for sure yet.
We have a pretty decent idea.
There are ideas, but they're not fleshed out.
It's not super complex. They don't need to be that fleshed out. It's gonna be like, I don't feel like it's gonna be anything like super story heavy as much as like reason that you're jumping around cute levels and fighting spooky dudes.
Next time you can be in the air. Well, for the sword flight there is, but yeah, there is limits to the sword flight. It costs you energy now, so you can't just do it forever. You collect acorns, but what's the goal? The acorns are, there's gonna be like a merchant that sells you funny collectible things, like mostly different color palettes and things that don't really impact the gameplay that badly. And he'll want acorns because he's a squirrel. So that's the logic on that one. Finding some place like the long-term goal, I don't know. Right now, this level we have those little dudes in cages, and you have to save like all of them, and then you finish the stage, right? So it's more or less like stage-based gameplay like that. I think is what we're mostly going for. I don't know about puzzle platforming.
Definitely more of like an action platformer than anything, but it's more 3D platformer than anything. The combat is more of like a spoon to feed you the platforming.
The idea is more that obviously we give you all the tools to go as fast as you want to go, right? So the idea would be you can go really slowly and just walk around and explore and then finish the level, or you can make it a challenge to yourself where you start the stage and you see how fast can I get all of the things I want.
MKRJ. I have no idea when you said that 6 minutes ago. That's my bad. I didn't know my YouTube chat ever went fucking live. That's my bad. It's been on for, I guess, 17 minutes is what it says. But it's supposed to have been on for an hour and a half, just to fucking clarify. It took an hour and 20 fucking minutes for my YouTube stream to start. So... cool.
How long have you guys worked on this? I think the project started in September. The art was mostly started off at that point. I think I joined late November last year.
Something like that. Maybe it was October, but I went and got married for like a week. So it might have been November before we actually really got up in it.
For the flying, I mean, the infinite going upwards thing is not intended, so it's fine. For the sword flight, you can go up a little bit and then you lose all speed, right? So it's okay. We just have something for it. I mean, the thing that you put is cool, but that's a fix for a problem that shouldn't exist. We should just fix Pogo and not sending you upwards that far. It's not. I'd rather avoid extra collision raycasts and anything like that, because there are already plenty of those happening. I should go fix Mantle.
I have not liked raycasts as a technique thus far at all either. They've been so inconsistent compared to every other implementation we've ever done.
The biggest inconsistency is just they're technically speaking more consistent, but I mean they're aligned, right? Like we don't often need to know exactly where one specific point forward is doing something. We use it for our checkpoint when we fall off the ledge, where now that it's done well, it works pretty well, but
it's not too bad for that.
It's like we just need to use it for the right thing. We used it for wall because everyone else didn't work.
Yeah, that's fair. Nothing ever really worked for wall.
What's the roadmap like? So
we're
currently, wow. The current thing is that we're working on making these enemies work again. They worked before, but they were kind of like shitty. So I just disabled all of the shit stuff and just have the basics in again. So we're gonna make their movesets work. That's the first thing to do. And then for the next week, we have, or next week or whatever this is over or done, we're gonna work on the player.
Next milestone.
To finalize the few things we don't like about the player still, which are honestly pretty small things. They're mostly related to this bottle on our hip, I think.
Facial animations, which are pretty easy. It's pretty straightforward now that it's set up. Honestly, I could probably do it. I just haven't. What's up, Zet? How's it going?
And in the relatively short term, we want to put out the second playtest demo, which is through the Discord we have for it. In terms of when you'll be able to play it as like a full game, who knows? We've just started work on the hub, and this is the only other level that is sort of completed.
Oh, there is the other level
completed. The other level is somewhat modeled out, but it's certainly not complete.
It would need some mechanics, and it does need some more modeling, and it does need me to drag all the items into it. I could totally smash that level out easy. I just need, if you ever made me a scene of it, I would just do it.
Okay.
I could make my own scene of it, but I think we like sat down to do it and got distracted.
Probably too.
We were like, well,
I'm not saying we don't have another level, because obviously we will. We could make those pretty quickly, but we focused really heavily on making the player movement feel good, right? Like all of it.
A lot of it's been like iterations on the content that exists, because I have no experience animating or making low poly pixel art characters, or I didn't until this project. So a lot of it has been it also, we spent a lot of time making the game look better, like on bitrate, because it had like a lot of really clustered, detailed textures, and it just like completely washed the entire game out on streams and on like video recordings. And frankly, this palace is probably a little too much. Now that I'm thinking about it, like the amount of stars.
It probably would be, yeah. I can see it struggling when you move the camera around.
Hadn't thought about it.
As for a final sort of date I can give you for the next playtest, I don't think we have one right now.
Yeah, we don't really know.
Theoretically, there is the first playtest that we've already done. It has changed so significantly in the last 2 months, maybe, since we did that.
Might have been longer.
I wouldn't even recommend touching that one anymore.
The old playtest sucks.
Like, your feedback would still be useful, but I don't think it'll be
relevant.
It wouldn't be very unique feedback. Yeah. You love the atmosphere? Thank you. We're trying to make it fun.
Crafting it. It's getting there.
It's the idea is that everyone's 4 colors, and then like the shopkeeper, the merchant, will like sell other color palettes, or certain challenges might give you one. So you could really try, like, you know, if you get bored of this one eventually, then you could go for something else. It's very Game Boy Color that we're heading for, and I think the music is definitely not Game Boy Color, but
it's not at all. But it's gonna be sick.
It overrides all the colors, yeah.
Being 3D isn't Game Boy Color either, to be fair.
No. It's like a Nintendo 64 platformer with a 3D color, Game Boy Color palette, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a retro style that has never existed.
Mm-hmm. In terms of overriding colors, kinda, it's like we have a one-to-one map of certain palettes. I can probably find some of them somewhere. Not as in actual textures, we have retro, that disabled. Yeah. But
retro, if they somehow came out with low poly but had color restrictions still.
Yeah.
Alternate universe retro. What's up, Startles? I didn't, and I was thinking about that, and I had just actually, I literally just discovered this, like, right before you came in. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking about how I would take a break and then do it, and then it would be like, yeah, I've actually been here the whole time. That explains why nobody said shit for an hour. There were 20 people here though, so I wasn't, you know, belly aching about it.
Hell. I wanted to open Sprite, not open the search bar for Sprite on Chrome.
There was like a 45-minute period where nobody said anything, and I was like, huh. But that is what it is, as I didn't even ping the Discord. It's so funny.
Let's see.
You got sausage biscuits cooking, fucking A. That's awesome. How was Dark Souls last night? I saw a good bit of it, and then went to bed pretty early.
Let's see if I can just open all of them. I can. Okay. So here's some of the palettes that have been made before. You can see them up here in the top left. I just opened it in Sprite. Or down here, also in the center. I have to zoom in every time. But like the standard one, I guess, is
oh nice.
This one.
I saw you go fight K-Lag, actually. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw you start that zone, and then I tabbed over and saw you at her, and I was like, oh, it's going well. It's going well.
So like you basically directly replace these colors, right, in the world. Is what we'd currently be doing.
If you ever want to, you could open our tile sheet and load any of these palettes, and it'll just do it.
You can do that.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Sprite.
You go to File, Open, Recent, probably. I guess you have all these open specifically now, but...
Oh, yeah, I've also... This is like a new install, right? But just open a texture, I guess.
Yeah, there should be one in Hub.
Okay. This one, yeah. Tell me there is a grayscale? I think so.
And then you can... The hamburger menu, load palette.
Hamburger menu?
It's at the top of the palette list. Or the palette colors themselves.
Oh. I see, load palette.
Like a gnat
pick all of them. That's
Oh.
work.
Yeah, you can load any of them. It wouldn't... You can't do all of them. That I don't know.
No, watch this. Okay, you're right. I think there is a grayscale that we did. I don't know which one it is though, because it's not called grayscale.
Mono C, but good. Yeah, Mono C but good, I think, might be the one that's monochrome for sure.
This one is one of I think the ones that everyone kind of likes, including me, is I think blue. This one.
Bluey is
very
good.
Game Boy Color.
Oh yeah, that one's sick. That one actually, I think. Yeah, I guess it does look like that.
Everything in the game would, including the menus. So, like all of these menus would change color as well.
Everything, yeah.
The whole game is these 4 colors, so there would be basically no exception to it.
The lights in the scene change as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's our control menu.
Yeah, I get to see it because I'm
cool.
on PlayStation controller.
Hard to make assets 4 colors? I mean, is it? You tell me.
It's a little easier in some ways and a little harder in other ways. You know, like when I this is what 3D looks like in Godot Military. It is a game in Godot that is 3D, so in a way, yes. It's kind of hard. There's like, if you want to make something that's not supposed to be fucking red, you know what I mean? It's if you're making hearts on the UI, like that was great. Making the fox, that was great. But like sometimes it's weird, you know. Leaves were sort of weird there, but it's kind of cool because they're like an autumn vibe. I don't know. Mega Man Legends style polygons. Yeah, that's definitely... Mega Man Legends is like the low poly pixel art messiah for everybody, basically.
Damn it. This is like one of the things we did also, is you can like throw your sword at shit and it becomes a popcorn. I think pretty unique in the
in a 3D space. It doesn't really get done, I don't think.
Yeah.
The dash reminds you of the Jetpack Mouse game. Jetpack Mouse game. That sounds very familiar, actually. I can't.
Jetpack Mouse game.
Ah. No. Rocket Knight Adventures. Yeah. I'm vaguely familiar with that. The wolves are supposed to teleport to a specific place, but they're broken right now. That's why they just vanish when you hit them currently.
Yeah. They do that. Some of them magically work, but no, by choice.
This is not the game music. Everybody asks that every time Skeleton Boomerang music plays while I'm playing this game.
Maybe it should be the game music. Can we borrow it?
It is really good. But no, this is not the game music. This is Skeleton Boomerang.
We have some music. Pretty good. It has an iPhone.
was a... Oh. What up, Conrad's Corner? How you doing? What up, Turk Coca-Cola? How's it going? Oh. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Turk? This is insane, actually. What do you think about this, Elsa? That's crazy.
Give it up.
What up?
Okay, that should be the iframe problem.
Ooh. Nice.
I think. And then at some point, you should do something like iframes and how much that is, and then probably not the same on every enemy, but maybe it is. I don't know. Certainly make it tunable anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird now to see Mark still streaming because the subathon is technically still going. But you can tell that he's in so much pain of still being awake that I feel like subbing almost feels bad now. I think you're muted.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm muted as fuck. I also love Mario Odyssey music, by the way. GD Gaming plays, and yeah, it looks like he's dying. And every sub is like you're like killing him.
Like, yeah, I'll give you another minute of torture.
He's like, thanks.
Thank you so much. You know.
It's funny because while I was muted, I was talking about how I also used to speedrun Mario Odyssey and how I got pretty good at it, and I really loved doing it until I got like so good at it that I didn't improve anymore, and then I hated doing it.
Practice.
I practiced plenty, but at a certain point, you know.
Yeah, it's like you have to practice so hard to get such a minor gain.
Yeah, it becomes about grinding, you know what I mean?
Micro optimizations and things.
I ran any percent before they, I guess it was before they learned the clip, and during like when they were discovering like the wall clips. And I didn't ever do those, but I was top 10 in any percent for like a couple days, like 3 or 4 months after the game came out. What's up, Milk? But that was about as good as I got at it. I think I did any percent in it's actually a good question, like an hour and a half. I don't actually know what my time is. It's probably still there.
Yes.
There's like 100 people who have sub 1 hour at this point. So many people have ran it at this point.
It was a very popular run. Or like a speedrun game.
It's so funny, I do not know where my ass is anymore. I'm like fucking 1,000th now. I think I had like a 110 or something. Holy shit. I just wanted to see if I could find my fucking time. I think it's gotta be like a couple pages from now, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but who the fuck is submitting their like 900th place time? To be fair, a lot of these are years ago. This one's from 17 fucking days ago. This guy submitted his 1,221st place run. And somebody had to watch it. It's like a fucking hour long. Like, come on. Alright, I no longer care. I'm like 1500th or something. I just wanted to see how many years ago I got the time. You know, that's all I wanted to see. It never got boring, really. I just stopped getting better. And it became frustrating. And I stopped being able to get out of Desert Kingdom, or Sand Kingdom, or whatever. And I was like, fuck this. Yeah, Speedrunning Odyssey is hugely popular. I thought I'd be able to find my stupid ass on there. But not, people are like, yeah, I'm gonna submit this fucking run that's like fundamentally never going to be witnessed on this leaderboard. How's it going, by the way, Milk? I don't know if I said hey. I meant to.
Okay. So...
I feel exactly that way, Startles, yeah.
We get this. We go on attack hit. No matter what. The health component's like, yeah, sure. You lose health. Invincibility should be in here.
You witnessed a speedrun world record, Artman. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Am I speedrunning Whiskerwood Vale after the game comes out? No, probably not. I'm probably fucking dying after the game comes out because it'll take every ounce of my fucking life force to make sure that it dies.
Maybe true.
Pretty sure I'm keeling over. I'm gonna be like, good. Hope people don't hate it that much. My first video game. But it is also technically my first 3D platformer, that is true.
That, yeah. That's the important part. And you can ask people, how many platformers have you made? You know, whenever they ask you anything.
You want to try running Splatoon 3's story mode? That seems pretty cool. Excuse me. Yeah, my time on any percent was like 10th, I think. For like 2 days. I was really proud of that. And then I never got any better and gave up. But 10th in like one of the most highly contested speedrun categories of all time is good enough for me. Take it. 'Cause I'm not really like a speedrunner, you know. I have speedrun a few things, but that was the main one. Does not seem centered.
I have these armrests for my chair. They're like plush fabric at the top, but they are also white. So in the current heat, one of them is already like staining in a different color, and I cannot get it out, and I hate it.
That is insane.
So I just have to take the armrest off my chair in order to use it.
That sucks ass.
Kinda.
You should move to the North Pole.
Right. But their chairs never stain.
They don't have chairs. So.
That's true. Wow.
That's the solution.
Maybe you could bring a chair. Like that.
You get a standing desk. Look at my old Foxen logo. Is like the subscribe button thing on the bottom right. Why is that the graphic on my YouTube? There's probably somewhere you set this. It's actually insane. It's the old low poly looking fox head, which is funny since it ended up I ended up doing low poly and ditching the low poly fox head logo before that. It's actually more. Yeah. It's actually more fitting of an icon as it's ever been. Just funny to think about.
New game logo?
No.
I know.
Exactly how I feel.
Yeah. This is fine, probably. And otherwise, I'll fix it. So iframes need to be tunable per entity, and that's really easy in this system, actually. I just go and do that. Export var. Invincibility frames is an int. It's an int. Is it frames? It's gonna be time. It's gonna be time and it's gonna be a float. That's it. And I'm gonna say 1 is the default. 1 second.
For what now?
Invince time on enemies.
Oh. Yes.
And then, unfortunately, I can't do tweens because we're in a component. So, get tree allowed? No. That sucks.
I was thinking about having castle walls, but if it's a bunch of like islands chained together, like I don't really know what the function of walls would be at all.
Function of walls would be,
yeah, like you build walls to keep motherfuckers out, right? But like if everything in the world is a chain of islands, then it's the only, if people are in communication with each other and there's a society, then they can travel between the islands. And if they can travel between the islands, they can fly. And if they can fly, then there's no goddamn reason to have a wall. You know what I mean? That's what I've been thinking about.
There would be some other method they would keep to have people stay out if they needed to. I imagine it would have like a sort of magical barrier that spawns from the sword or something.
That could be interesting.
Like just a cool dome shader kind of thing.
We could have like, yeah, that would be, we should have some sort of magical aura thing. It's like a bunch of dudes. Bunch of fucking wizard dudes chanting in a room.
Yeah. I mean, that could lead into the whole idea of, I don't know if this was a serious idea, but I really like it, of the start of the game being that the sword that we have is actually a small fragment of this one, so that the whole energy that we channel, this sword would have in it, which is why they can channel it and make a barrier out of it.
I don't know if I want it to be a literal shard of this one, but it should.
Yeah, something like that.
We could probably have, yeah, we could have it be derived from this somehow. Or like they like were able to siphon the energy off of this thing or some shit, you know. Yeah. There's definitely some kind of idea there. I think that'd be dope. I've been thinking a little bit about why this thing exists, how this came to be, if there are other giant ass weapons stabbed into the world in other levels. I don't know. But I've been thinking about types. I was thinking about like a giant fucking battle axe.
We do actually do typed weapons, and you can unlock them by going there. You're right.
That's funny, actually.
Implemented.
Every kingdom has its own giant weapon that it's built around.
That actually is awesome.
That could be cool. That makes me want to make like a really magical place around a fucking scepter, crazy ass staff or something. Like all the platforms are like magic shit. I definitely want to do like one of the kingdoms be like magic stuff themed, you know.
They have a huge trampoline above the island so that if they try to land they bounce up. Yeah. Just put a trampoline over it.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
We'll credit that one.
I was thinking about just like what if like a really tall wall, you know, goes up to space.
Yeah, the taller, and then it would be really annoying to look at.
That would actually be, yeah, there you go. We'll put the Vegas sphere. We're gonna put the Vegas sphere out on in the horizon, so that the people can't sleep at night.
I'm trying to think of a cool way to like display this barrier where it is there but not technically always visible.
It would be semi-transparent shader shit for sure. Like,
well, I'm thinking like it's fully transparent except for like we have a specific point where we show a thing hitting it and bouncing off and like it shimmers in sort of that area where it got hit. But I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, maybe we could do that instead of like a full dome. I kind of imagine a full dome. But
yeah, I imagine it is a full dome, but I'm not sure like how visually.
We don't have to show the whole full dome. Yeah, I understand what you mean. You mean like a laser beam that's generating it, that shoots up to the top middle of it, and you see like the shimmer of the dome implied.
Yeah, or even just that it's completely invisible until like we make something hit it, and then it has that full shimmer on the whole area of it.
That'd be pretty cool.
So that people that pay attention will know there is a barrier, because it's not like super relevant, but then it's like not permanently, while you're in the HUD, you don't permanently have to look at it, you know.
You should leave it whenever you leave the level. Assuming we're gonna do like a fly off thing, you know?
Yeah, I hope so. I still hope to do that.
I think that would be cool.
Hexagons with a fade if you get close, or a projectile gets close. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that could be cool. Hexagons is that's so you, Shoki, because it's very sci-fi to me. Hexagons would be like the dopest sci-fi idea for that.
It's actually gonna be sword-shaped holes, like Escher, and they perfectly fit together.
Something about hexagons implied technology, and I don't know what it is. But that shit just didn't exist in fantasy times. I don't know why. They were like, we cannot imagine a shape with this many sides. Do not make us.
It's gonna be like one of these, but it's swords.
They did exist, but I don't know. MC Escher shit.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's like a
that's the fucking is that the fucking warding
that's what the
shield
made of? Yeah.
A bunch of dudes. Actual physical dudes.
Somehow perfectly fit together into a thing. Yeah. Good luck making a pattern like this real quick.
Real quick. We actually have some of these as emotes, I think.
What?
I actually don't know if I have any. Oh yeah, shoe is one of them.
What?
It's supposed to make a negative space middle finger.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, technically the Shrek Pope is also one of those, so.
Yeah, but I guess they wouldn't fit inside itself, right?
Well, cocks fit inside of it.
I guess. But that's the other one I showed. Was
See, it is the same thing, to be fair. Yeah, it's a little different than like negative space.
This is like a one image thing. This one's insane. Like the double one you could pull off for sure.
Oh, that one's pretty cool. The fish birds. Yeah, I love MC Escher.
Shoutouts, Dutch represent.
My dad used to have a picture of his, like the self-portrait where he's like reaching over an orb.
Oh yeah,
a good one. Yeah, something like that could be really fucking cool. It makes me want to make like a crazy repeating pattern for it to be. Realistic 4K textured humans holding hands. That's Attack on Titan. It's
just a picture of all of us from the dev team.
What is Mark experiencing?
Is
that his camera bleeding through to Earthbound or to the background?
Face mask thing, and I don't know. It does random shit, I think.
Definitely him.
I guess it was, yeah. Oh, hence the face part.
When he moved, it moved. Sorry, I'm over here just watching streams.
Yeah, how could you? How dare you support people?
I'm just amazed that there's a Mark stream right now. 22 and a half hours right now.
Yeah, it's 7 more minutes. And I've decided it's okay. I think I will I will let him go,
It's like, I can't wait. I can't wait for 7 minutes to pass. It is kind of annoying that he's at 329 out of 300 instead of 330. I wonder if everybody else is going to live with that. That's the thing.
You throw another 50 subs at him in the last minute and it's another 5 hours added on,
I would be like, all right, this is going to be one of those streams where I sleep and you guys watch that for some reason.
Yeah.
Cockspit inside of it is a descriptor that isn't used nearly enough. GD Gaming plays, I'll show you. Hold on, buddy. You can't tell anyone, though.
Don't tell anyone. We will lie.
We've had this for a really long time. We can't lose it.
Yeah.
Like, emotionally. I can't live through losing this.
Which staff is watching right now? Unlucky.
They're not gonna do shit. They ain't doing shit. They never do shit.
That's true. You're not wrong. A fog-like thing that appears when you get close. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even think this is illegal.
I mean, no, the emotes are all allowed, so.
You're right. Yeah. You never knew that, Startles?
What do you mean?
That I had a Shrek Pope emote that has nothing else significant about it whatsoever?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, it's a tier 3 emote. So, I've had it for years. You've always wondered why. I love Shrek and Catholicism. You know me. I'll be right back.
Oh. Maybe this is the way to do it.
And then I'd like to do something that isn't hub related. I'm gonna find a different thing to do when I come back. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You said, yeah, I wish I could change the category of work I'm doing.
No, I'm okay.
Oh. I love that, by the way, battery. Be right back, real now.
It's so stupid. Something goes right over my melodies. You're struggling. Yeah, melodies are the hardest part, I find. Like, how are you gonna stay unique, you know? Harder when it's a specific style. What style are you going for? Hyper trance. I don't know what that is. Maybe I do, but not by name. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Friend of yours who went crazy with it. Yeah, that's it. We're listening to hyper trance right now. Definitely the person, right? What's this? It is the same person. I see. Fair enough. What the fuck? I can't believe I made Rocket League. Whiskerwood League. Yeah. So it actually follows all the walls and everything. Oh, I know why it's happening now. That'll fix that problem, you know, in future. Yeah, for sure. Well, I might make an enemy that is that, or like an entity that is basically just for that, rather than it being an enemy, you know? But for sure, it is interesting. Sounds pretty good. Mark's rating me? What? Hey, Mark. Go to bed. Please. I felt so bad watching you still be awake. Very briefly considered giving you any more subs, and then I was like, no, that is quite literally just torture. So, you know. Oh.
Good night, Mark.
Yeah, good night.
And also, what up? I'm back.
Hello. I broke it. No.
I was like, which one of my Elsa tabs is really my Elsa tab?
Both of them. Listening to Shoki's Friends music right now.
If you're not actually part of a raid, can you type the referrer equals raid thing into your URL and then like pretend to be?
Good question.
I think that would be really funny if you were like a regular somewhere and you were not, like, definitely not part of some random raid that happened but pretended to be. I think that would be really awesome.
The chat like puts it on a separate thing and everything. Yeah.
I'd love that.
Hi everyone. You rated the most boring person, to be fair, but I will try to unbreak the game so you can see it.
You were definitely not the most boring person. I've been watching a lot of streams lately.
It gets worse?
It does, yeah. It does.
Oh, shit.
People are worse than boring, too. Like, boring is not the worst thing that you could be, even if you were, and you're not. People are much worse than boring. People make you wish that they were boring.
That sounds very ominous, to be honest. I don't know.
People are cringe, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's true. I'll accept that one.
Yeah, not quite stuff like that, but yeah. Lesser.
Ace of object.
Pokemon main, talking like a Pokemon main villain.
Pokemon main villain.
A lot of OCs that try to capture movement and make it look recognizable to people unfamiliar with it. Yeah, every Startles thing is so on brand and sick. Excuse me. In my opinion, anyway.
It should be there. Did I just type it wrong? Am I just stupid? I'm just stupid. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm stupid.
When you go up.
When you go up?
When you go up.
That's true. Time for gameplay. Real gameplay. This time for sure. I made Rocket League earlier by accident.
Rocket League? The video game?
Yeah, I just made that. Our game can just do that now.
What does that mean? Which aspect?
You know, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. You'll love it.
Okay.
Assuming Godot is gonna work along with me this time, and I'll pretend that my script isn't different.
Got a migraine, had to move a bunch of meetings yesterday and today, and you can move around normally and eat and drink, and you feel like things are on fire for 24 hours. Jesus.
There you go.
At least you can move around today.
That's awesome. What do you think? Think we can sell this?
Oh, I'm not seeing this. Hold on. It is sort of Rocket League. The fake horns just sort of become like... Well, we need to make them like roll the direction they're moving. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Make their whole model spin like a ball. It'd be very stupid, but could be a fun mini game, honestly. We could make that fun. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. It was an accident also, but I do now realize we can just do that. We have that ability. Let's see if I can unbreak it now. Make it work. I'm famous now. You're so right.
Turned you into
no one from Mark's chat knew who I was.
Holy shit. That's insane, battery. You know what we gotta do? I'm gonna do it. I'm so tired of it. I'm actually mad thinking about it. The 3 boxes at the beginning are just... They're just... What a weird thing to be there.
Those are perfect.
No, they're not. I don't remember why we put them here. It was definitely for testing purposes at some point. But I guess I was just like, yep, that's fine. What?
Hey, battery.
Are they all like the size of Texas? Is this...
Oh.
Seems unusual.
I've unfortunately made boxes invincible, I guess.
They're all really big. But wait, they all connect to Origin? Yes.
Yeah, all entities seem to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very cool like that.
Well, fake horns aren't doing it. Lanterns aren't doing it. Chains.
There's some sort of thing we have in it that says top level, I think, and the moment you say top level on any node, they all go to origin by default.
That's
even
fine.
though it doesn't actually matter. It might be the sound player.
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have like some kind of weird fucked up selection.
Thank you for testing battery. I didn't expect it to work, to be fair. It would be insane if you could control that from a URL. Damn. $50-50. That is, you know what? That's fair. Those are fair odds for that. That's not the worst. But should we still play Helpless? We should, yeah.
I wonder if this is at least like partially why they vibrate.
No.
No? This is just a visual thing.
Yeah. The vibrate thing is shitty physics.
Okay. This is completely visual. It doesn't matter in my opinion.
Yeah, it just looks really dumb when you're looking at it in the
A little
editor,
confusing.
right? Stuff that barely functions. I mean,
I feel so silly for those boxes being right in front of where you spawn for so long. Really kind of silly.
it's a jump test, you know. Do you know what the jump button is? Step
We could
one
have a
for speed
different
running.
thing.
I know. I don't like them.
Maybe
We have
So
good boxes
goofy.
and then we have those, you know.
yeah.
It's like they were placed there to introduce the fact that boxes exist. Even though
Well,
we have them to the left over
we
there
were
anyway.
definitely like testing boxes or something. We were like, why aren't there boxes at the beginning? And we put 3. And then they were like the level design, I guess, for the rest of eternity.
Yeah. Can you make the keyboard standard jump button page up? Yes.
We have box
good?
graphics. Check it out, investors. I like that. I wonder.
Oh yeah, right. That was the thing. I made boxes invincible forever. That's so true.
I kind of want to make some of these obelisks pre-broken.
Right, that's obvious.
I still like that they're there, like aesthetically. I just kind of want to get rid of them, like balance-wise.
Boxes invincibility 0. Fixed. Problem solved. We did a team.
I think we may need a wolf wizard in this first stretch here, leading up to the far fella. Are there any acorns with Squirtle Squad sunglasses in our game yet? No, but honestly, I think there really should be, because I'm a big Gurren fan. It's very Kamina. Very this, you know. A lot of people do that in game.
They do what? Right?
Kamina glasses for things.
Mm.
I have a bunch of different acorn faces, but none of them with any accessories. They're just faces.
Jokey for you. I will. I'll do it. And I'll forget about it also. So boxes are no longer permanently invincible. Along with other things that are ridiculously low.
Alright, good luck. Good luck, good luck.
Let's play the theme song real quick.
I forgot about the coconut thing. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. We need more cubes in the level. Like boxes. We got a lot of boxes in some places and not a lot of boxes in others. It could probably stand to be like some boxes like here that you could hit over there to get up with. Also jump up here with it. I didn't make a folder for obelisks. Fuck is wrong with me?
Ongo's kind of hard, honestly.
What's that?
The song that Jason made.
Oh yeah, I like the song quite a lot.
It just fits the vibe, I think, really well.
I think so too. Jason's really good in general. Oh, what's up, Jake Blade? How's it going, dude? How do you experience version control in combination with Godot? You mean like with GitHub? It's a little awkward, but we've figured out kind of the quirks of what makes it not work, and it's been pretty consistent for us, I think. What do you think?
Yeah. Once you know the quirks, it's okay. You know.
It's like you can't pull while Godot is open, or you're gonna fuck yourself. I think is the biggest one.
I mean, you can sometimes, but the problem isn't really with Git, it's with Godot. The way it handles imported resources, like sub-resources in certain scenes. But will constantly say, hey, this random ID is different on this person's computer. And then it will try to push that. And then, you know, the other person gets it, and then their Godot goes, no, that's wrong. It should be this. And then it's like an infinite back and forth between two strings that don't matter, because it works anyway without it. And those are annoying. If you make too many large changes in scenes that people have open, then it doesn't know how to reload properly, and it tends to break a little bit. You should make a song based on the visuals of the game. You're right, Chucky, you should.
It'd be cool.
I'd love to hear it.
We could have more than one person do songs for the game, probably, you know.
A lot of changes to local files you haven't touched. Yep, that just happens. Any .tres file is very prone to it for reasons. Just whenever you push anything, you just have to check, did I actually touch all of these things? And then discard whatever you did.
Boop, beep, boop, boop. I've been thinking about dashing through trees, emitting like a leaf particle effect, or like hitting trees, like trees detecting you, maybe, like their leaves.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Would that be physically possible? Because I feel like that would be really cool if you could dash through it and it would make like a little like leaf trail kind of deal, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like make sounds too, you know, like a like you're dashing through a fucking tree. Like you could use the same sound for like hitting the leaves.
I think we certainly could do that.
We could
entities.
Could we make the wiggle kind of happen when we slap it?
Now that one is harder.
Yeah, okay.
In the short term, it's possible, for sure, but I think we need shader.
Yeah, that may be we need TheSaladMan backup.
It shouldn't be that hard to do.
We need TheSaladMan backup is an insane sentence to say. Out of context. For anybody that hasn't been here. The leaf pile fucking explodes a little much. This is fucked up. They just like keep going. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe running on the ground leaves could also emit little leaves from where you're running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. That's material type though, and that's down the road.
That's a ground type thing, and we don't have any way to currently do that.
Yeah, we have ground type planned. We're gonna have audio. That's very important. Honestly, that's like pre-demo shit in my opinion. We have to have ground types.
Definitely.
Yeah, thanks, Jake. I love the art style of your game. I'm thinking about the coins too. I feel like they need a little particle effect when you collect them. Right now it's like they just have like a little bit of their sparkle and then it just fades. Doesn't really do anything.
I guess they're very like not underwhelming, but you know, for sort of the emitter on it when it like fades into the background compared to the sound. The sound makes me think more of like a star coming out of it, like growth and then fading away.
I feel like we gotta make wolf wizards attack faster, maybe, or perhaps fireball needs to fly a little faster.
We can make them attack faster when we make them get interrupted by hitting. Right
maybe,
now it's
to be fair, I'm like way better at this game than anyone on the planet will probably ever be. So it's kind of hard to tell. But maybe if the game gets popular, then somebody will be better than this. But I'm just saying, like, I have like thousands of hours of this game definitely by now, I think.
It should be close for sure.
I guess technically it's changed massively throughout that. I'm just saying it's hard to judge how hard shit is, but it seems like wolf wizards are easy right now, would be my estimation.
They are very easy, but I think making their attacks go faster doesn't really change that, because you can kind of walk up to them and do whatever the fuck you want by just spamming slash. Because bounces back the projectile, so you're unkillable.
I just think if their fireball flew faster, I think we wanted it to track the player a little bit. That's on the list, isn't it?
But it's still. We need. I don't know. Do we have an attack cooldown really right now? I don't think so. Not really. How fast can you spam attack?
I think there is some sort of thing like that, right?
If you make that a little more cooldown, then them throwing faster would help. Because otherwise, they throw faster, but you'll still just, you know, slash, and then.
I think the fireball's flying.
I guess the time from them being in range of your sword to hitting you should be less than 1 slash duration. Or like 1 slash duration in total. So yeah, you basically have that little bit of time to hit your slash instead of it being like spammable. We'll have to tune it a little bit, but I agree though, for sure. It's a little. They're cool now, but they also kind of don't matter.
I wonder if that's in the big list of player fixes. I bet it's not. It might be, but I don't think it is. Where you pull the sword back while air spinning, it like breaks the animation. You get stuck in the pulling the sword back, but it's playing the spinning sound.
Do you?
You know what I mean?
I haven't seen it. I'll leave you though.
That obelisk did not give me energy.
I see what you mean. It does do that. Yep. Trees. Anyway, tree thing we can do. We might have to convert them to entities finally if we want to do that, so that they make sense. Because it'd be a lot easier if they were just in the system. We have area response as an entity thing that we could just easily implement, and then like you walk through it, then X happen. You hit them, Y happens. You know.
I may put a really annoying thing on the player list. Is what I'm thinking about right now.
Okay, hit me.
It's the footsteps. The footsteps are they double play, right? It's like blah, 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 blah. It's fucked up. And we were like, fuck it. I remember forever ago.
I can deal with it right now. I'm doing it right now.
No, you're not doing it right now. I'm gonna put it on the list for 2 weeks from now.
What my insane thought pattern that I just had.
Okay, sure. Okay.
It's actually just gonna take like 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure, do it. If you feel like you can do it in a couple minutes, do it.
But first, I'm gonna push 269 enemy iframe.
Usually put footsteps directly into the animation player to prevent that. Well, we've got like a variable move speed. I don't know exactly how it's set up.
Technically, you can tie it to when the actual animation plays, right? You can be like, at this point of the frame of the animation, the foot's at the bottom, right? But if you want to go show him what our animation tree looks like and our animation player, I think it quickly becomes apparent that might not work.
I should show him that, actually.
I'll tell you, Jake, it's generated in code because it's insane.
I did it by hand. Don't tell him that.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Foxen did it by hand first, and then
took 7 days and 7 nights. Where is it at? Hold on.
Player animation tree. Oh. At least I auto-generated it into a thing where you can still see what's happening on it. At least you can see where the animations are. They're not just all stacked up, you know, because that's the standard.
It's alive.
Yeah. And if you open one of them up, there's like a bunch more shit in there. It's great. I'm actually so proud of this auto-generating.
It's pretty cool.
Most insane thing I've ever done. It generates from a JSON file. Like the guy who makes our music.
Yeah. We've always talked about .json files to JSON. Because they are also like audio files.
Why? Because then we can tune what the blend time is from animation to animation. We can do sub-blending of specifically, we only want to blend the top half of the body into this animation. It means you can fuck around with animations without actually knowing any code or any animating things. Aside from, you know, here's a file, go edit it. Click run, it works. The real answer is because Godot sucks at our use case. So this is the only solution.
It scares me.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is like the board, the Pepe Sylvia board from Sunny, but like in hell.
That means nothing to me.
I'll show you the board.
Oh, I know. I actually do know what you mean now.
Oh, yeah.
Moment. I thought about it for more than 1 second.
Yeah, I'm tagging Discord. 3 hours deep. Fuck it. I can't even see the entire animation player, unfortunately. I guess I could... Yeah, here, I'll scooch it out. I'm gonna screenshot this. Idle animation. Is that funny? Someone said that gif of me in general chat. This is an idle animation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, clearly. Jump, mantle, where's mantle entry? Jump. around. Ah, there it is.
Me 1 frame before the 3-bar Bonkai Ultra Instinct finisher combo. I love that. This is fucked up. I love it. It works. Tell you what. Our legs do stop running when we drink potion. That's a player weak thing though, so don't think about that right now. Don't think about that.
I wasn't thinking about it. But that sounds like we need to blend it into the rest of the animation properly.
We may very well.
We are doing right now.
Let me poke my head in the issues.
Feel free to open up the animation tree, have a look, figure it out. We just have to go in and disable the bones on one of them.
Oh yeah, on the yeah, that is what it is, isn't it?
But when I play the animation, I also have to call it in a different way so that will work.
I see.
So for now, it's okay. Okay, so I was returning this early and not in the other. So we transition into mental. You want to make sure to do that. That is true. Yep. And now that we're doing that, let's fix slow fall too. Fuck it. If player Mantoite Raycast is correct. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude! I closed an issue that is actually I closed this issue technically forever ago. I made the healing animation and potion bottle model, and then you implemented it on July 8th, and then we just never closed it.
Of course.
It's beautiful though. It's done. Cool.
Heal animation potion bottle model. Nice. Got a notification for that one.
Oh yeah. It's not new, but it is nice.
This might not work. Maybe. I think I can make it work though. Fuck it. Why not?
Maybe.
This here is Mona
Pizza.
Makers of the world's best pizza. Fresh sauce and cheese galore. Brought straight to your front door. This here is Mona Pizza.
Add job mode. Remote transform 3D. Which will be
Crispy, crunchy crap.
over here.
Brothers in the dough. Grab a hot slice and take a
Remote
big
path
bite.
is
It's so good that you'll start a fight for Mona Pizza.
Mantoite Recast. Update. Position and rotation.
Mona Pizza.
Let's see.
We represent Pizza Dinosaur. We got the most holes in the world. Our crust is tough and our sauce is thin. everywhere, so you gotta give in. Bona Pizza's got nothing on us. Cause we've got 6,000 stores plus Pizza Dinosaur.
Pizza Dinosaur.
Mental play, please. Animation tree, where's mental at? It's over here. That's awesome. Yep. And then if we have slow fall, or is that even?
Is this Paul guy one of yous? It's Mercus.
Yeah.
We're spawnings. We're spawning looking the wrong direction right now also. Which is, I think, an easy fix. Oh my god. Forgot the acorns did that right now.
Oh yeah, you fucked with Red Castle scene, huh?
Me?
Nick, you moved some boxes.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
Let's see. What the fuck is our slow fall called?
Slow fall?
Yeah, the animation just isn't there at all. It's just normal falling.
The animation's not there. What the hell?
You heard me. Oh, what the fuck? How's it working if it's not real? This sucks. Slow fall. It's supposed to be called airspin. No. It's attack. We just use attack. Of course we just called it attack. Why would we ever think about it? So true.
That's funny, Alex. Yeah, I used to play it at my cousin's house growing up. I was kind of too young to play it, but I'd watch them play it, and it was intense. They never got, like... They never beat it, but... It was scary. As a kid, anyway. I think they had the Genesis one. It gets pretty brutal. I love that shit. I like the music in Shenmue. I love the line delivery. It's so bad, but it makes it good. I don't know. It's a funny game to play. I also have some nostalgia for it. Ate the third one though. When I finished the third one, I cut it in half on stream. Which I've historically, and this may be hard to believe, never done before. And never did after. The chest looks pretty good. It could look better. Think about it a lot, Startles. That's funny. I had to get rid of it. I had to remove it from existence. It couldn't be allowed to remain in the same world that I did. Seems a little big. I kind of like that about it. It's got like a fucking labyrinth in it, and a sword, and like a shield, and a 2D version of our sword. But none of that shit's gonna be what's actually in it, though, to be fair, so. A whole ass level in that chest. I was actually just thinking about how I want to hang that fucking axe up on the walls. Aesthetic axes. Let me yank that axe out of this tile set and put it somewhere else. I may update it.
What is this? Mesh instance 3D. What is it doing? Is it a sphere? The big fucking sphere that's just around our player that we just own, that's just there forever. Great.
Sphere. Oh my god, it's the Las Vegas sphere, just like I said.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time.
Now we can't sleep at night.
I love that for us. Tricky decision. Move the animation tree to the top because it's annoying. Recasts. We have one. Where's the rest? Inside the model mode. Nope. Yes. Inside the armature even. That's fine. Should it be there? Probably not. Recast 3D. It's close.
I did see Simple's secret father.
Yeah.
They should collab. Is the beautiful truth.
So this should be.
Well, I don't know if this will help. We'll see.
It'll work.
Might have to change the run animation a little bit, and the walk. Basically, you might have to raise his other leg a little more off the floor.
Okay.
He should stop dragging his feet. That's what I'm saying.
I can do that.
Because then it's really easy to detect which one is actually, you know, hitting the floor because we're just passing by. So I don't think we really have a good way to do it right now. Like, it's so close. We're talking like a couple pixels difference in floor height. That any sort of collision or any detection like that will just not be good. Not be correct, rather. But until then, I think I'm gonna temporarily disable them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Small step backwards, but I think it's worth it.
Okay. Trust the process.
Thank you. So glad.
Do you think that guy has people showing him simple?
Sure. Probably not, though.
You never know.
It's way too busy with music, you know. You're a real artist.
Oh, nice, Startles. Good. I think I invited you. I think I invited Pork also.
What was it doing? That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, perfect now.
Yeah, you're right. The game is it's done.
Is that it?
It shipped.
Oh yeah, slow fall. So true.
I hit the button that ships it just now.
Okay, nice. I hope get good feedback.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whatever we shipped, I hope they let me know what it was. So. Oops.
That's not the game, Military.
That's exactly the same one I found.
It is weird.
There's like 3 games called that. 2 of which are early access. We're out here. We want to be unique. We're no Valve, you know. We can't get away with it.
Yeah, I wish I could think of a name. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
You trying to mantle into the wall.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Getting rid
work,
of the
though.
raid casts, you know. So it's currently a little like anything in our wall is mantleable, it seems.
That's interesting with that one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. A wall is not real. I think it's my fault. I think I did something wrong. Obviously.
What?
Sometimes it's good, you know.
That looks fine from that angle.
Just trying to fix it so you can spin into it properly.
Spin into it.
Yeah, because you can do it out of slow ball, right?
I know. I just think spin into it sounds cool. I'm from Spin-Into-It County, North Dakota.
You would be. Okay. Yeah. Fuck the recast. I'll say it. Recast ban now.
What?
Boom. Gone. It's gone. The only raycasts we use are ones that are required. Our mantle-wide raycast becomes mantle shapecast. Those actually work. Seemingly. Duplicate. All mantle shapecast. Okay. Move it to the right place. So mantle is about that height, which would mean that if this isn't touching the wall, then we can mantle it. Oh, that should do it. Awesome.
Oh shit.
Hopefully. Mantle shapecast. Jump and fall. Any others you want to do it out of?
To do what specifically?
Mantle.
Mantle. Jump, fall, dash. Wall slide. Just in case. You happen to wall slide into it, you know?
How would that be possible?
Like you hit it too high your wall sliding above where it starts to mantle.
It should mantle you anyway then.
Okay.
By default. But, although that does lead to we have some areas where technically it's like, but you'd enter fall first, so I think that should be okay.
So
I'm thinking like
everything except for air spin and
jump,
ground and pogo jump. You should probably be able to mantle.
How does this work? Pogo state. Yeah, I agree. This should have it.
Dum, dum, da, ba, bum, bum. Maybe it. Well, yeah, we'll see how it plays. It should be fine.
What the fuck? This is old as hell. No wonder it sucks.
What is?
Pogo state.
Oh,
It has all the old wall shit in it.
that's it?
Yeah.
Why is it so weird?
Oh, it's just old. It's just bad.
Wrong with being old.
Yeah. No further explanation. I'm old too. This is all. Pogo state is bounce still a thing? Yep, sure is. That should probably be the same as everything else.
What up, Fool Box? How's it going?
Do we have any other things that are basically jump, but again, pogo and bounce? That's it, I think. Let's find out. Cool. Go back to Godot. It's like updating scene. Well, what it means by that is closing.
Classic.
So awesome. I love Godot.
It works perfect every time.
Close issue.
You're doing okay. You have a killer headache, but you're surviving. Hell yeah. That does suck. I hate that. I get that sometimes, especially when I spend too long on the computer. And I have been staying up till like pretty late. Last night I passed out at a good hour, but every other night I've been up late. Ooh. What the fuck is this? Be gone. Okay. I got walls in my walls.
What? I sure hope it's saved my changes.
Hydrate, sleep, eat, take pills. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. That's pretty much my full arsenal, personally.
Let's see.
I hope it passes soon. Turned out pretty good. Or is turning out pretty good. It's not like done.
And I hate these browsers so much.
What up, guy named Rick?
Invalid access to property or key mantle shapecast. That's cool. Why is that?
What?
Why is our player not the first thing in the fucking scene? Like below 7,000 other things, like player underneath cage and every other entity. I'm gonna move him. That's it. Especially at the top. It's like the most touched scene ever. Scrolling. Oh wow, I know why it broke. Because it just removed the fucking work I did. Yay.
No. How?
Because it hates wonder how many of them. That's what I open recent. This one. Jump is correct. Fall is fine. Low fall's fine. Pogo looks. Alright, well. For the past 15 minutes, we've been trying to figure out how to change the main audio on a tablet. It thinks your controller is a speaker. Yeah, that's what tablets do nowadays. Is your controller a PlayStation 5 controller? Because then, technically speaking, they're not wrong. It is a speaker. A lot of newer controllers, rumble actually is a speaker. Computers recognize it as a speaker and not as rumble. It's insane like that. Audio jam? I don't know. It actually disabling the footsteps particles and sounds right now. It feels insane. All of it feels wrong.
It feels weird as fuck, yeah.
Because I can see the bottom of the character's feet and I haven't seen those in like 2 years.
He has shoes.
Yeah, I know. But they look fine. I'm just saying, like, I'm not used to seeing them, you know?
True, true. What?
You can now grab the ledge from behind, and then you'll climb the opposite direction of the ledge because you're facing the wrong way.
Badass.
It's kind of awesome, but it's only a problem in slow fall because we're spinning all the time. But it's pretty easy to fix, I think. Layer dot rotation.
Never. I don't know that one, military. Old tradition of politeness, I see.
Never heard of that.
Politeness?
Yeah.
It was just mean as fuck there.
Well, sometimes it's how it should be.
And it rude you were walking there. That's insane.
Pretty rude of you to be walking there when she was clearly swerving.
Shouldn't have gotten ran over by her car so much.
Yeah.
What a crazy sentiment, you know? Oh, okay. I see. You got hit by a person on foot. I see. And then used the word swerved. So I was like, you're on death's door, is what I was thinking. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Military.
What?
Oh, I see.
Why is this wall fake entirely? Weird.
Why is that wall fake entirely?
Gonna go back there. I'm gonna check it out again. That one wizard being in range here when I'm testing. How dare you, buddy? Being really annoying right now. What? Now it works? What? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, now it's broken. I see.
Oh, okay, zombie. It broke.
Breaks after mantling once, which is very interesting. How very interesting.
It break.
Only on that one wall. For reasons I don't comprehend. And whatever the fuck there happened there. F from equals slope fall. Functions.state name.solver.
The impossible. Sorry, Chicky. Ooh.
I'm gonna take a break and get some form of lunch because I am very tired.
Smart.
I need energy.
Wait a while.
I'll be back.
What is happening? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Okay. This part is going around with it. Okay, it's up again, Mike. Beta back up, I guess. The heck? Never coming back. Sorry. Monster patch, I wish. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? This Godot that we're currently working in. Pretty alright. It has its flaws. Eesh. That felt good. That worked so well. It's unbelievable. It's not really about the moves, it's about them working consistently. This whole ledge grab thing is pretty difficult to figure out because collision, the collision engines suck, basically. They hate tri-meshes. They hate all the things we've ever done. Ah. Wait, huh?
Hello. Hello. What up? Got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was good. My mom brought me some new grape jelly she made from like some grapes her neighbors grew. Really good.
That's interesting.
What's up, Mario Gamer? Thank you. You love this style? Thank you. Yeah, it's really coming together. Oh, yeah.
Okay, sick. Git, what do you want from me?
This mushroom is not supposed to work right now, by the way. I always do like the dumbest shit when I'm showcasing the game. I don't even think about it. It's just like the thing I have fun doing. Whoa.
Is that it? Is that all I did? And footstep. Temp disabled. Okay. I didn't get distracted doing it at all.
Not even once.
I love that I said it would take me 5 minutes, and then here we are, 2 hours later. It doesn't work. Surprise.
You say it doesn't work.
Right.
2 hours
Mental's,
later, it doesn't work.
Mental's fixed now. It should be more consistent than ever before.
That's sick.
Works out of air spin as well. I just did it out of a sword flight at the highest speed possible down a slope into an instant mantle. It felt kind of insane, honestly.
That's pretty cool.
Like I just flew at a ledge and I was like, "Yep, all right, here you go."
Alright. Let me close the game. Let me close the engine. And then I can pull.
Should listen to the song.
Hmm?
I'm gonna send you a song. It's awesome. As soon as I find where my Discord is.
Dum, 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 dum. This song?
Mm-hmm.
I like this. I may have turned my middle screen off for all eternity though.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Spotify just has like the dumbest, weirdest fucking DRM on it. And I have a capture card on my computer.
Oh yeah.
God forbid that I have the ability to record this audio, which I do. And this does not stop it. I don't really understand why it fucks my ass like this. I hate Windows.
I had so many weird driver issues on my thing that when my hard drive started acting up and I reinstalled Windows for no reason, actually, turns out, I'm actually kind of happy about it now. It's been so much more consistent since I did it. Everything just kind of works again. Wow.
Hey, I should have turned my splitter off and back on.
Of course. How could you not know?
Alright, now I can open the game.
There's so many of these issues. How do I start? You know, where begin?
Top of the list. Yeah, I guess
That
you want to
doesn't
make
make sense.
stuff move
Yeah.
before you
That's
really
like the
do a
only
lot of
thing we
that.
don't- Not really an issue on the list, I think.
It is an
Did I
issue,
close
though.
anything?
Because you
I mean, it's an
created it.
issue.
You created the issue technically. You didn't officially
true.
create the issue.
That is true.
But it was, yeah, here, I'll add
Yeah,
it.
you're right. Close all. No, I'll do it. Don't need to add it because it's already...
Close
already-
all.
No, I've already finished it. It's done.
Okay. A lot of the stuff, I guess, is stuff that does require them to move.
Physics process is where we should be. Okay.
It's a TV camera, man.
Is it a physics process that we
Or a
should do?
TV camera and pointed at your monitor. Sorry. They're at Family Man.
Hold that. returns void for a node. Okay. So, are you creating your own game? That would be the idea. Yeah.
What's up, tiny dude? Yeah. That's exactly what we're doing.
I've just been doxing myself on my stream. Oh no. Anyway. Half my Git commits still have my real name in it from before I reinstalled my computer.
Oh.
So, that's awesome.
Nice.
Anyway. But if I commit enough code, I won't need to bother about it anymore. So, the physics process should run, the distance to player is calculated, the attack cooldown, sure. I don't have the PC's name, but I have my Git user set up as my real name for my work. Because for a while, this computer is also what I used for work. And now that I've no longer have access to my work from this computer because they hate people using own devices for anything ever. How dare you try to be useful? It's just my online handle instead. If current animation is jump, sure, that's fine. Attack cooldown minus equals delta. If distance to player smaller than aggro range, I knew this song from somewhere. It's Earthworm Jim. I was like, I've heard this before. A banger game.
It's a banger game.
Most insane side-scroller game ever.
Oh yeah, I never... Let me move my crates back. My crates.
Did you make an animation for Fakeorn's surprise?
Yes.
You did, right? Yeah. I know. Then I'm just.
I did all that shit.
Alright.
Did all that shit. It's all good.
All good, man.
All good.
Okay. Alerted. You sure did. It's right there. Good. Animation player. Dot play. Alerted.
It's a good one.
That looks insane. I was like super zoomed in, and I was not expecting the entire face to not move.
And did the face like stay?
Yeah, everything moves except the face. It's awesome.
What the fuck?
It's like they're doing a dance. Is it supposed to be like a little hop that they do?
Yes.
I see. I guess fluid motion exists for that, huh?
Maybe.
That'd be why I don't see that. Okay. one day, maybe now, I'm gonna go figure out root motion too.
Oh.
You're right. Why bother?
I said, maybe.
Play alerted. And then...
It's supposed to be like this. I bet they just like tie their fucking arms up and deal like they're doing a little jig.
If you look at it in Godot, like it's like sure.
Yeah, that's not. You're like, yeah, that's a great animation, buddy.
I was like, okay, yeah, no.
He looks alerted.
But then in my head, I was like, maybe if it moves up and down, this makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be cool.
And then walking at player equals true. If walking at player walking at player and animation player dot current animation isn't alerted. After alerted, they should play idle, I guess, or walk, it's called, I guess. Did they have a idle where they don't walk, where they just stand there? They have a run? That's terrifying.
What the hell was that? Oh my god.
I didn't know we had that. I'm using it.
They should like run away whenever they're yeah, maybe they should run up to you too. Maybe they should be alerted at a slightly longer range than their jump range. And then run into that range and then jump at you.
I was thinking they like alert, then they run towards you, and if they're close enough, they do the jump attack.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they're like doing some shit for a bit.
Then they get back up, you know, and walk back around or whatever.
Is it like looped? I guess it isn't looping, huh? That sucks.
Thanks, Retro Spark. How's it going?
Do not loop. That's okay, I'll fix that.
You want to see the actual video game and not this weird tiny windowed screenshot? It's going pretty well. We're just chilling, working on the game, putting in some time. Yeah, right now enemies don't move. We're working on it though. They could before, but we took away their ability to in order to make it better. These guys never moved though, so not a big deal. They do teleport though. Not normally really supposed to do what that just did, but that's fine. You love this palette? Thank you. The good news is that if you really hated it, that would be fine too. Because we are going to have palette swapping. Like unlockable palettes. That's one of the things you're going to be able to buy with the acorns. Which are just like an optional collectible thing. Animations need some work. I completely agree with you. Thank you. Everybody else doesn't say that. But yeah, I think part of it, honestly, is that you're seeing way too much of his feet in his run animation whenever he doesn't have the run smoke working.
Yeah.
And you don't have the audio of him running either currently, which really sells it. Not nearly as bad then. Is there any one of them in particular you think sucks? Some of the animations are literally not occurring, to be fair. Like the Wolf Wizard is a little fucked up. They don't blend into each other. Well, they do literally blend into each other in many cases, but you have an example of like which one you feel that way about? Or... I guess Dash, you kind of snap into it, but that's kind of the nature of it. Looks jumpy. I think all the moves are just fast. That's probably what it is. There is blending. That's, I guess, what this is, you know. Because he would just like snap into that position instead of moving the sword to it, right?
Yeah.
Also, part of what's not helping is that the bottle is not actually attached to us properly and animating properly.
It should be, right? Like it stays at the hip anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't rotate with us. I guess that's true.
It does rotate with us. It doesn't do... it doesn't really, like... It needs work, right? It needs to be bouncing on our ass.
That's sure.
You know
yeah, it
what
doesn't
I mean?
really have physics at the moment.
That too. Yeah, it also literally is just a plane. Not like actual liquid. It's a mock-up of the bottle, but that's probably part of what makes it look stiffer than fuck for you. Yeah, there is literally animation blending all over it. The attack comes out fast. If you blend into the attack, it doesn't come out right. I don't know. Alright, let me try to... There we go. I really wanted to... Yep, that. That animation's broken, for example. I mean, it's a little weird, but it's functioning at least. Things a work in progress. It's a newer object. I'm dead. I don't know, I don't think it really looks jumpy on anything except for like 2 attacks. You snap into wall jump. Wall is quite broken again, huh?
Huh?
Wall?
It should have been better. It was fine on my end. But I can see it constantly snapping out of it for no reason, so...
Yeah, it's like... It's weird. I wonder why.
Like it's just snapping you out for a frame and then back into it instantly.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's so great and awesome. That makes any sense at all. Like at no point does our collision change. But here we are. Well, I'll try it on every wall, I guess, because the ones I was testing were perfect.
Some of them are different, for sure. But these are fine. These are the walls that were weird that one time, which is funny.
Yeah, they're like good now.
It's like it's flipping me into the wall a little bit.
Yeah, it is. I removed we had a second collision box that was slightly bigger just so that the wall animation would look right. And that made everything really hard to deal with instead of being good.
Well, wall was like perfect before.
Yeah, but it wasn't because that broke sometimes. The second collision box would sometimes break if mantle happened ever. And then some walls would still be perfect and some walls would not work at all ever again. So that shouldn't really change anything on everything else that's happening, which is identical. No code has changed. It's just collision detection. You know? Like, I guess for these 1 frames every time it thinks you're not on the wall, I presume you're holding towards it the whole time also.
I am holding, yeah.
Yeah. So
it's a neutral input.
I don't know. Nothing in anything that should have changed on this.
This entire structure is like this. And is it a difference between conv call structures and...
Maybe. I don't know.
That would be my guess.
I didn't test it on this wall, you know. Because I tried it on the other structure with the tunnel in it. And there it was fine on the ones where I kept breaking, so.
It's perfect here.
Yeah. I mean, we'll revisit it next time.
Yeah, it's not immediately important.
This was just annoying. I'm gonna go there on my side also and see if that wall is indeed fucked. Yeah, the lever tower at the start also does it.
What up, Flooper? Looks so jumpy. I don't know why that upsets me greatly. I think it's because there was no specification whatsoever as to what looked jumpy. It was just basically shit talk at that point. Not really a critique if you don't tell me what the fuck looks wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh. I wonder if we should, you know, and honestly, I think that we should turn the hit slash on for dash. When you attack and then do it, it like kind of looks cool, you know? Maybe it shouldn't be like that though. Maybe it should be like a different one.
I do like it.
It kind of makes up for the fact that it is jumpy. It's like, that's where the sword went.
But we have a few animations that are jumpy on purpose because it look like shit if we don't. Like,
no, I agree.
Makes sense. I don't think there's anything where I look at it and go, wow, that's blended like shit. So,
Yeah.
Maybe we're used to it, but I haven't heard the feedback from anyone else yet.
I would love some specificity on as to what looked like that. You know what's not happening is, I guess it's because it's instantaneous, is the sword recall animation.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I still haven't re-implemented it.
I think it would be cool if
Sure.
when you catch the sword, you gotta go through the sword catching animation for like a second. You know, it's gotta like let it blend back to it or something. Blend back to idle for a second before it lets you use the sword again.
Yeah, right now it has
That's
the
right.
1 second throw cooldown.
I guess that's probably good,
But it should have some sort of. I mean, throw catch should have the same blending technique that throw has, right? That you can do. You can keep walking while doing it, but obviously you're sort of stuck in that. What if this fucking worked?
It does seem like idle is not blending into run. No, it is. Oh, that was fucked up.
What?
I like wall jumped straight up.
Don't say that. You
That's
can't do
nature.
that.
Yeah, see, that was... I think I did it during one of those weird, like,
Oh, it's
off.
probably exactly that one frame where it broke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it would just go up because it doesn't know what else. So you get normal direction jump, which is up. I don't know. Maybe I just build it in that it has to be off the wall for X frames, and then that will prevent one frame collision system drops. For now. It won't be quite as snappy when you slide off the edge of something that like barely happens anyway, and then it's okay. Like, it's stupid that we have to. That's what it is. I'll figure it out.
It's so hard to get that jump.
Register entity with system. Movement system, that one. Okay.
Oh my god. What do you think about these animations, bitch? That was awesome. I think what happened there was I died while dead.
Okay.
And I respawned. When I respawned, forever facing one direction. I don't know how to actually ever do this again.
Register node. Nodes. Return false.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, yeah. The egg. Custom rotation equals true moment. Yep. Do any move where that is set to false at the end of it and it fixes itself. I know exactly what that. Register nodes. Pen nodes. Return true. Okay. Close that. This is gonna crash because yes. Try again.
Have a good nap, Meowletary. See you later.
I'm gonna need this one. No, I don't. If global position Y less than 5 on death. Yep. If node dot is no.
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
Bum, 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 bum. Born Under Punches.
Born Under him?
Yeah. The remaining light as a whole, every time I put this album on, it's insane.
Thank you for the 79 months. It's just a high energy song and album in general. Thanks for the 79 months. H.
79?
Pooping my gem, brother.
Such high number.
79 months. How you doing? I miss you. I'm gonna give this a little bit of Some of those Pac-Man songs are genuinely fucking like Dark Souls music. I think it's like a Clyde theme or something, but it is fucked up. Clyde's Caldera or something. This one is actually from Dark Souls. That's what I was looking over and noticing. I wonder where Clyde's Caldera actually is in this list. I'd love to play it. Is it under Pac-Man World 2? Clyde in the Caldera. I think it's this one. Pac-Man 64? I don't know that one. Wonder. Well, something. This Pac-Man on 64 has like the grid movement still. It's pretty interesting.
Deactivation. Can't sleep. Lock rotation. That's true.
I like it. What up? How's it going, Steven? Thanks, by the way, Waterbird. Somebody came in and gave me nondescript critique earlier. I can't even grow from it. I just have to feel pain. And I was like, can you be specific about what specific thing you feel that way about? And they were like, I will never say anything ever again. I even immediately agreed with them. I was like, you know what? I think I kind of feel the exact same way. And they were like, I will not clarify. I absolutely will not clarify.
Oh, I see.
It's going horrible again. It was basically yesterday, but the Prince Albay said if the same thing happens, you all get suspension. That sucks. What'd you do? Oh, this is another Pac-Man song. Hmm. It's a good OST. I never played the game, right? I think I just played the first Pac-Man world, and then my power went out, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. So it's like a completely different game. Interesting. Like that. I think that actually is 2.5D. It's funny that you say that because 2.5D is like a fucking meme around here right now. Because somebody tried to tell me that my game was 2.5D. And it isn't. But... Oh. They were trying so hard to convince me. They were like, no, it is. And I was like, I don't think so. It's the whole 3. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. 2.5D is a thing. It isn't nothing. It isn't tomfoolery, foolishness, like the mere concept. All right. Oh, you mean good morning?
Yag. Fuck. Oh.
Oh.
Suddenly break.
Rolling Stone.
Why is it like this? Suddenly. I don't know.
What?
Okay. So the jump attack root motion works, but the alerted one doesn't? Question mark.
Maybe it doesn't have root motion on it. It should though. Am I just moving his whole fucking body?
Maybe you were doing that.
I thought we took root motion out of everything.
We have it on the jump anyway. It is in there. It's also the best way to do that kind of stuff still. Yeah, jump definitely has it.
Okay.
I'm just looking through them now.
Recovery has it too. Yeah, Alerta doesn't have it, so.
I just gotta add it real quick, I guess.
Yeah. That would be why that doesn't work, but that doesn't explain everything else being random, to be fair.
It does have the bone, right?
Yeah, but I guess you're moving everything with it.
It says that it's keyed.
Hmm. I don't know. The other two are showing up, and this one just doesn't.
Weird. Maybe we need to re-import it.
Maybe.
Or re-export it from Blender.
I can try it. It's all GLB, you know. Import as seen. Re-import.
We were battery. The music is back on again.
Yeah, I just don't think you exported it to GLB because the blend file does have it.
I see.
But I can go do that.
I got it. Could push the 2 changes I wanted to make to Red Castle also.
Sure.
Add my obelisk folder back.
If move, not in current moves. Okay. Sure.
Oh. The scene tree is so fucking laggy for me. Holy shit. What's up, Suki? How's it going?
This should be fine. And I can remove that. If walking at player and not dying, then we wanted to do look at us and walk forward. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's awesome battery. Oh yeah. You know what you're gonna work in, like engine wise or anything? Going good, by the way, Suki. I can push this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Let me discard my player. I know I didn't do anything in there.
I'm wrong, by the way. It was in there.
What, it was in where?
I'm just a stupid idiot.
No, you're not a stupid idiot. You've been...
I was in this case, but it does work. I just put it in the wrong function.
I'm pushing anyway.
What? You wouldn't.
I'm doing it.
No. Yeah, you're right.
Might as well. Excuse me. Ooh, pop my hip.
This should be fine. If we don't walk into the player, they start walking into the player. And if they're walking into the player and they're not dying, and they do that. If the distance is larger than the aggro range, then they stop doing that. Okay. Can't even call myself a stupid idiot without you defending me, like... Unbelievable.
It isn't fair to you. Fair. I'm not familiar with photon and mirror or those Unity things. Oh, it's when you need a bunch of connections synced. Synkied. Never thought I would read like a cute version of the word synced. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love shit like that.
Oh yeah, I broke it because I re-imported Fakecorn. That is so true. Love that. You know what? I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm tired of that.
That's part of enemies.
Animation player. Dot connect. Animation finish. Just gonna do it in the code from now on. 2 on animation finished. There we go. We just restarted the whole thing again. I want Fakecorn to be done when I stop today. Which
Old.
maybe a lot, but we'll see. At least I want the moves to be back and somewhat better.
That'd be a good start. What up, Lukey? Where the fuck's it going?
Since the player swallowed acronyms and we're not walking at the player, then that's alerted play. Yeah.
That's insane. Honestly, it got me too. For a second. give up.
Not walking at the player. And walking at player should become false when recovery is done. What the heck?
I'm trying to make interior decorations.
Yeah.
Going pretty well so far.
Ooh, good. We needed them.
Yeah, I agree.
alerted. It rotates wrong. I knew that. It runs at you. It jumps. Does the turnaround. What the fuck? It actually hit me with something. That's new. If not dying and attacking amidst a no attack hit. Whoa, that's so smart. Who did that? So after the slide and the recovery, I want it to be this just sucks. I want to move it.
That'd be awesome.
Close, it jumps at you. It slides around and during recovery. It keeps sliding forever. Nope.
What up, Cold Jester?
So as soon as we alert, this fixes. Why is that?
Not a whole lot, Jester.
Steely Dan, let's go.
It's not actually made out of steel.
Wow.
Sources are still out on that one. Good. And when we walk out of range, they should stop walking. The fuck? How dare you, Fakeorn? I'll fuck you up.
Just keep walking.
You walked into me. So mean. We had rules about this. So he's gonna start walking at me. Gonna do a big jump. You walk at me, I leave his range, he stops. Good. What?
Hmm? Oh.
That ain't right.
Holy shit.
How's that happening? Why would you do this to me?
They're getting super turbo fucked.
I'm just gonna do this
What up,
differently.
Skibble Dev? How are you doing? We're
If-
planning on going to sleep, but since I'm working now, you gotta work too. Well, what time is it there? Maybe you should sleep. I don't have a shit ton of energy in me remaining.
You had energy?
I did at
That's
one
better.
point.
Okay. Yeah, maybe when we started. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What's happening today? We're just working.
Nice. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Restart to respawn them.
You know what we
Those
learned?
dudes. Jump.
You know what Waterbird figured out even by not even playing the game?
Well,
That we can stack the slow-mo.
that's true.
Yeah, I didn't know until I tried it. And then I was like, oh yeah, I guess so. I only did like 3 layers of it, and it was crazy.
Okay. So when they start walking at you, you should play the thing. play alerted set next run, but run never plays again after they're not alerted first, I guess. Does it change after attack? That's why. They should, after their attack is done, which is here, walking at player equals false. There we go. So weirdly enough, root motion works perfectly on Fakeorn, so you should probably just make it work on the player also.
Should probably just make it work on the player. That's a good point.
Sword where it's acted like shit every single time, you know?
It is weird on the sword, isn't it? It like snaps back. Is it because we don't return them?
No, it's just root motion's disabled right now because I couldn't get it to look better than this. The same way with our mantle. Like both of those should just work, you know? But I think it's because I'm doing something wrong. So this is a great time to revisit it and really overthink that.
I love overthinking things.
Yeah. If we leave the range, they should. They should. Also.
I'm gonna raid you and hang out and watch what you're doing.
Oh my god,
and sit here and talk to you. Because I don't want to fall asleep on stream more than I already have.
Fair enough.